Well, hello everyone. Thank you for being here. For the record, this is Bahar, and I've decided to take this adventure of starting this 30-day challenges, a series of 30-day challenges. But I've decided to start with the Spanish, as it's just that I like learning languages and I love them. So I've decided to take this adventure and just go into it with all of myself, and I really thank you for being here, for everyone who is watching right now in any platform. So thank you a lot for joining me in this adventure and this challenge, which is kind of crazy, but I believe that it is doable and achievable. And here in the description, you'll find a description for the lesson plan and for the milestones I'll be achieving today. So everything will be clarified, and I'm gonna take you with me along the journey. I'm gonna explain everything that I'm studying or doing. So every step along the way, I'm gonna be explaining it. So I thank you again for being here and for choosing to accompany me in this challenge and in this kind of difficult journey. آه and بالعربي شكرا لأي زول بيشاهد الآن التحدي، وأنا حكون متواجد هنا يوميا إن شاء الله في نفس الزمن ده 6 ساعات بتعلم اللغة الإسبانية. اخترت إنه آه ابدا باللغه الاسبانيه لحبي للغات، ولانه بلقى فيها مرح اكثر يعني في اللغات. فشكرا لتواجدكم وشكرا لمتابعتكم ودعمكم الدائم. وهتلاقوا في الديسكريبشن اذا بتتابعوا على اليوتيوب في الوصف هتلاقوا خطه الدرس، وهتلاقوا اللي هي الاشياء اللي هعملها اليوم ان شاء الله. هبدا باول حاجه ب introduction هبدا بانترودكشن للغه الاسبانيه، تعرف على الجريتنجز، كيف بيسلموا في اللغه الاسبانيه، كيف بي يعني التحايا. بعد ذاك هبدا اتعلم الحروف والنطق والساوند كومباوندز او تجميعيات الاصوات في اللغه الاسبانيه. وبعد كده هبدا اتعلم كيف اقدم نفسي بالاسباني، ونستمر في باقي الخطوات اللي هي مذكوره في الديسكريبشن. برضه حيكون في جلسه محادثه مع فابيان، برضه مذكور بالاسفل الرابط لفابيان، وللجلسه حتكون برضه في نفس اللايف ده ان شاء الله. So thank you again for choosing to accompany me, and we're just about to start the thing. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope you also would like to grow, would like to thrive and study, and you got your notebooks and you're joining me, or like joining me, not just watching or something. And so let's have fun with it. So the first thing I'm gonna be doing is that I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search over YouTube, and I'm gonna look for videos like greetings in Spanish. Okay. But guys, I won't be able to share with you my YouTube videos or even the audio of YouTube videos because of the copyright. So I'll not be able to share the videos uh, or the audio, and YouTube is gonna strike me, it's gonna take my channel down. ما بقدر أشغل الفيديوهات بتاعت اليوتيوب لأنه الكوبي رايت بيمنع إنه أشغل محتوى بتاع شخص تاني خلال الستريم بتاعي، واليوتيوب حيوقف القناة أو يوقف اللايف. So now I'm watching a video on YouTube about greetings in Spanish. So how to greet, how to say hello, how to say good morning, and how to reply, how to interact with others. Okay, so the first thing is hola, and that's recognizable for all of us. I guess we all know how to say hello in Spanish, which is hola. Buenos dias, that's good morning. Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. That's good afternoon. Okay. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Buenas tardes. Buenos dias. Buenas tardes. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Okay, so the constant here is buenas, and it's sometimes buenas and sometimes buenos. I don't know why. We're gonna find out in the future, inshallah. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Buenos dias. Buenas noches. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos. That's welcome. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos. Welcome. Gracias, that's clear. Gracias. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? There's an upside question mark at the beginning of the word, but I don't know why is it written like that. However, I don't care now. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Okay. So that's formal, they're saying. ¿Cómo está is formal. Like for older people or someone. Okay. ¿Cómo estás? Ah, okay. So ¿cómo está is formal, but ¿cómo estás? Estás is informal. Yeah, just that S made it informal. Informal. It's like, how are you? How are you? Okay, that's how to reply. How to reply to someone who said "Cómo estás?" You're gonna be saying like "bien," yeah, bien. Is it like bien, in French? Bien, je suis bien. Okay, bien. Gracias. And then that upside down question mark. Hell no. Okay. Yeah, two, which means and you. Bien, gracias, y tú. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, I'm gonna make a scenario where greeting someone like buenos días, buenos días. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo estás? Which is informal. I'm gonna imagine he is a friend. Okay, so I'm gonna be saying buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? And it's gonna be like bien, gracias, y tú. But what I'm gonna say after that, I don't know. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So now we're starting something else. ¿Cómo tú llamas? ¿Cómo tú llamas? That upside down question mark. And ¿cómo? I don't know. I'm surely not pronouncing the words correctly because I haven't even yet started learning the letters or learning the sound compound sounds and how to pronounce things in the right way. But however, that's how I get involved in the language. I just want to learn the basic things without even learning the letters and this stuff and try to pronounce them right way. That's going to help me when I come to letters and sound compounds. ¿Cómo te llamas? Yeah. ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? What's your name? ¿Cómo te llamas? What's your name? ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo Bahar. Me llamo. That's double L actually. I think it's also like French that the double L is pronounced like yo, like conseil, yo, ya, yao, or llamo. Me llamo Bahar. Me llamo Bahar. Adios. Adios. Okay, adios. That's what adios. Wait a second. Yeah, goodbye. Adios. Adios. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ciao. 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 That's like Bella Ciao. Ciao. Mhm. Okay, so that's being great. Let's start. And then how to say good morning, good afternoon, good night, welcome, thank you, and how to say how are you in both formal and informal way. ¿Cómo está? And ¿cómo estás? Which is informal. And bien, gracias, yeah, too, how to reply. ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Which is what your name. And me llamo, yeah, me llamo Baja. Adios, goodbye, ciao. Ciao is also bye. Okay, so I'm gonna make another scenario. Like I'm talking to someone, so I'm gonna be like, "Hola, buenos dias," which is good morning. Yeah, buenos dias. Uh, ¿Cómo estás? Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? And then it's gonna be like, uh, bien, bien, gracias, bien, gracias, bien, gracias. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, adios. Yeah, goodbye. I don't know if that's weird, but anyway. Uh, so that's the first step. I wanted to learn the introductions. So I'm gonna be like letters, letters in Spanish. Okay. Or not letters in Spanish. Spanish to letters. Mm, that sounds bad, but I'm gonna open it anyway. It's a 4 minute video. Okay. Ah, okay. A, B, C. That's like German. A, B, C. C, D, E, F. Oh my God. Uh, G. Okay, G. G. That's a weird letter. G. And it's actually G. G. Okay. A. I'm gonna stop here. B, C, Ch. I don't know where did that come from. Ch. Or Sh. And then D. Then E, which is E in English. And then F like English. But that's G. The G is actually G. Okay. Mhm. 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 So the H is Archer. And the I is E. No, no, wait, wait. You're too fast, man. Okay. So Iota. Iota. Which is J actually. It's gonna be like Iota. Iota. That's like yacht in French or German or not. K. The K is what? K. Just K. L. Just double L. M. M. N. N. Okay. Enya. N with a K. Enya. Enya. Okay. O. P. Q. Okay. R. R. It is difficult for English speakers, but if you're an Arabic native speaker, it's gonna be all right for you. R. If you're having, we have R. R. U. U. V. That's V. UV. UV doble. UV doble. Iki. I. Y. Okay. That was a good one. Not much to get. So let me reduce the speed of the video. This woman is so fast. Rotate to 75.75. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, N, O, P, Q, R, R, S, T, V, W, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. No, no, no. Again. A, B, C, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, M, N, N, O, P, Q, R, R, S, T, V, W, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, that's nice one. So I'm going to do this on my own right now. Okay, we have A, B, C, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, I, M, N, I, U, U, P, Q, Eke, mm, R, ah, R, and R. R, that's one R, and R, that's double R. Se, te, u, uve, uve doble, X, Y, theta. Okay, so I consider that right now to study the letters and introduction, even though it's not perfectly done. I still feel like I need to go through the letters even more, but I'm gonna do that later. Okay, I'm not gonna get stuck and with the letters. So I'm gonna move to the next step, to our next step in the plan. Uh, our lesson plan, which is sounds compounds, yeah, the letters and pronunciation sound compounds. So I'm gonna be checking on YouTube for videos for sound compounds in Spanish. Sound compounds in Spanish, which means like when there is more than one letter, like 2 or 3 letters, how do they sound together? This stuff. That's gonna be around 11-minute video. I forgot to speak. She's speaking very weirdly. Yeah, okay. Mhm. Okay. Se, se, sesa, se de casa, de, dedo, ujú. F, F, G, G de gato, G, G de gato. Okay, that's something. G de género, H de historia, mm, H de historia, historia, C de churro, C de churro, ujú, de churro, I de Inés, I de Inés, mm, J, J de Julio, Julio, K, ujú, mm, kilo, K, K, L, L, L do loco, L do loco, loca, J, double L, double L, okay, I like it, double L, okay, mhm, M de mama, N de niño, niño, de hola, okay, hola, O de hola, P de Pedro, B de Pedro, Q, mhm, Q de queso, okay, Q de queso, R de Ramón. Mm, pero. T do tonto. U, U, that's weird. U, do, oh, what's that? U, do, acá. Yeah, okay, the H is silent. Any H in Spanish is silent. Okay. Mhm. All right. V de vaca. V de vaca. W, 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 O. Mhm. X de México. México. X de México. Y. Y de boy. Caray. Yo o vaya. Z. Z de zanahoria. Z de zanahoria. Z. Okay. All right. So that was the video about the letters and sound compounds, how they sound together, the double L. Yeah, and the sound compounds like the double L, double R, which is ere and R, ere and R, and L, L and A, or double L, and they sound like yo, yo. So we're gonna find out more in the future about the sound compounds and how they are pronounced together. I have like the ch as well. It's she. Yeah, I see. Okay, so now I think we're gonna go to our next step, which is our next step is gonna be Duolingo. So I'm gonna be taking like 10 minutes with Duolingo, 10 to 15 minutes in Duolingo. I chose 15 the last time, I think, but I want minutes. So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be sharing with you Duolingo here. Start from scratch. So, which one of these is the man? It's yeah, el hombre.
El hombre.
El hombre. El hombre. I could go that. I could get that wrong. You see. Keep going. I said continue. Okay, which one of these is the boy? It could be that one, right?
El niño.
El niño. El niño. El niño. El niño.
El niño.
El niño.
El
El.
niño.
That's gonna be the boy, right? The boy. Okay. Which one of these is the girl?
La niña.
La niña. La niña. La niña.
El hombre.
El hombre.
Hombre.
El hombre.
Hombre.
El hombre.
Hombre. El hombre.
El hombre. Yeah, that's gonna be the man. The man. Okay, continue. Which one of these is the woman? Which one of these is the woman?
La mujer.
with the woman. La what?
La
La
mujer.
mujer, okay. La mujer.
La
La
mujer.
mujer. La
La
mujer.
mujer.
Check. Continue.
La niña.
La niña.
La. La. La.
La
Niña.
niña. La niña, that was the girl, right? La niña.
Una niña. Niña.
Uh-huh. Una niña.
Una.
That's like
Niña.
in, right?
Niña.
Una niña, that's gonna be a. That should be a girl. Una niña. Una niña.
Una. Niña.
Una niña.
Una.
Yeah, another woman, right? Mujer.
Mujer.
Una mujer.
La mujer.
La mujer. La mujer, like in Arabic.
La mujer.
La mujer. La mujer. That's gonna be the woman.
Yo soy un niño. Soy un. Yo soy un niño.
Yo soy un niño.
Yo soy un niño.
Yo soy
Yo soy un niño.
un niño.
Yo soy un niño. Yo soy un niño.
Okay. That's gonna be I am a. You're not a girl. It's still gonna be.
Yo soy un hombre.
Again.
Yo soy un hombre.
Yo
Yo
soy
soy
un
un
hombre.
hombre.
Great. Nice. Great work. Let's make this a bit harder. Why? The boy, the girl. That sounds like my manager, right? The boy, the girl. Okay. The boy gonna be el, not la, like in French.
El.
El niño, or yeah, it was niño, yeah.
Niño.
Niño. And the girl is la
La.
niña.
Niña.
Yeah, amazing. I know I'm amazing, man. A woman. Una mujer.
Mujer.
Yeah, this girl is terrible. She has a very bad temper. Okay. Am a man. We're sure, man. You don't have to prove it. Okay. You don't have to say it. You look like two men. Yo soy
Soy
un
un
hombre.
hombre.
Yeah. Great. Yeah. I've done it. Amazing. Yes, that's gonna be 30 days straight. can do it. Sure. No, later. Yeah, I don't care about profiles. So
La
I'm
manzana.
starting another lesson. La manzana, right? La manzana. You again.
Manzana.
Do you owe me money or something?
Manzana.
Manzana.
Tú eres Ana.
So that's kind of difficult, man. What's Eris?
Eres.
Okay, you are. Tú eres. You're Ana. Tú eres.
Ella es María.
What's that?
Ella.
Speak well, Una.
Ella es María.
Ella es María.
Ella.
Ella
Ella.
Ella
Ella.
es María. You are Maria. Welcome, Maria. Or she is Maria, I think. She is Maria. Yeah.
Ella es una mujer.
What do you hear?
Ella es una mujer. Ella es una mujer. Ella es una mujer.
Ella
Es
es una
una
mujer.
mujer.
Ella es una niña.
Ella es una niña. Ella es una niña.
Ella es una niña.
Okay, that's gonna be like she is a girl. She is a girl. Okay.
Él come manzanas.
Come.
Él come manzanas. Él come manzanas.
L, that's gonna be
El.
E, like in French. L. Come, that's gonna be is, right?
Come.
Eats. He eats apples, manzanas. Él
Come.
come manzanas. Mhm. He is
Él.
gonna be él. Yeah.
Tú eres María.
Good job. Tú eres María. Tú eres your María. Right? Great. Él es un hombre. A weird hombre.
Hombre.
Okay. Él es un hombre.
Tú eres Juan.
Tú eres Juan. Tú eres Juan.
Eres.
You are Juan. Good.
Juan come manzanas. Juan come manzanas. Juan come manzanas.
Juan
Juan come manzanas.
Juan
Juan
come
come
manzanas. Juan
manzanas.
eats apple or apples. Yeah. Juan eats apples. How much apples we don't know. He eats apple. He, that's gonna
Él.
be L. Eats gonna be
Come.
come. Not hombres, because that's gonna be a monster.
Manzanas.
Manzana. Él come manzanas. You are Jose. Jose, or that has to be that's Jose or Jose. You, where is you? Two. One,
Tú
two. I remember it was eres
eres
Jose.
José.
Great. Great. He is el
Él.
What is? How do we say is? Not pan, not to. Because that's you come eats la un hombre. So that's gonna be S, right?
Es
Él es un
un hombre.
hombre. Él es un hombre. Yep. Él es un hombre. Okay, I completed the lesson. Yeah. Don't ask me, please, every time. Okay, so that wraps up the 3 first steps in our plan. Which is, I've gone through the introductions in Spanish, how to introduce myself, how to say good morning, good afternoon, how are you, buenos dias, buenas tardes, and buenas noches, yeah? buenos dias, buenos tardes, and buenos dias, and then buenas tardes, and then buenos or buenas as well, noches. And then bienvenidos. Bienvenidos like welcome, bienvenidos, and then gracias. Then what? Then how to say how are you? Like como está for formal and como estás for informal. And for informal conversation, yeah, you're gonna reply like bien, gracias, y tú. It's like I'm fine, thank you, and you, which is the traditional way that everyone should go through. And then, ¿cómo te llamas? Yeah, como, that's gonna be ¿cómo te llamas, which is what's your name? ¿Cómo te llamas? Then we're gonna go through, yeah, I'm gonna be replying like me llamo Bahar. Me llamo Bahar. ¿Cómo te llamo? ¿Cómo te llamo? Me llamo Bahar. Then we have adios, which is goodbye. And we have ciao, which is babular for those who watch La Casa de Babel. Ciao. Okay? Ciao. So I then went through the letters, Spanish letters, and we have some new stuff. I learned some new stuff that are not common or do not exist neither in English or French or German, which are the languages I know. Uh, Absolutely not in Arabic. So I studied these things like the sound of the letter R in Spanish is kind of different. So we say R. But when there is two R's, like double R, we're gonna be saying R, 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 and R. And then we have the L, which is L, and the double L, which is Ayo or something, Ayo, and it's called L double, L double. Yeah, we have the letter N and Neo or Enio, Enio, yeah, Enio. And X, which is X, X, and Negra, which is Y, Negra, and the J, which is Jota, Jota, and the G, which is G, G, the H, which is H, 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 G, J for J, J, R, R, llamo, ello, double L, enio, which is N with accent. And then, so mhm. Okay. Okay, so my next step is gonna be studying one lesson from this book. I'm going to be, this is Madrigal, Magic Keep Spanish, if you can see it well. The Madrigal's Magic Key Spanish. I'm going to be studying, today I'm going to be studying one lesson, lesson number 1. I'm going to go through the book and understand how it looks like, how can I study it, what do I need. And I will study one lesson. It has around 45 lessons. But in the upcoming days, I'll try to check around 2 lessons per day. It sounds interesting and it has a lot of content. So I think it's gonna need time and focus and a lot of serious work. So today I will be starting it, going through it, and taking one lesson from it. And then in the future, we'll see if I can complete 2 lessons per day. I'm gonna try my best to do it with the other resources that I will be sharing with you as well. There are some other resources I can share on the screen, and some of them I can just share the link or tell you about them because they are copyrighted. So some courses on Coursera or on YouTube and this stuff. These kind of things I can't share them with you because of the copyright. So I'm going to take a break right now. And then after the break, we can just We're gonna just start the lesson from the book. So I'm gonna be taking a 20 minutes break, guys, and I'll be back. So hold on there and see you there. See you after the break. Okay, guys, thank you again for sticking around. And now we're gonna go through our second term in our lesson plan today, which is I'm gonna be studying a lesson from this book, one lesson from this Madrigal's Magic Keep Spanish. We'll be taking around like one lesson today, just one lesson. We're gonna be hitting the book, kind of studying it. I don't know how long it takes. We're gonna find out now, so that I can decide in the future if I shall just stick to one lesson or shall take more than one lesson, like two or something, or 1.5. Okay, so I'm going through the content. It's just that it's saying it's talking about the lessons contained in this book. Things like sesión número 1, 2, 3. That is how we're gonna pronounce cuatro. Yeah. 5. Okay. So this is the sesión número 1, which is talking about el mono, the monkey, el mono, the monkey. It's very easy to build a large vocabulary of Spanish words. In fact, you already know thousands of English words that become Spanish words if you change them very slightly. These words fall into several large categories. Okay, it said that it's mentioning that I already know a lot of Spanish vocabulary by knowing English vocabulary. That makes me already having a lot of Spanish vocabulary or Spanish words, so with a slight difference surely in the pronunciation, the structure. Category 1, the first and easiest category is made up of words which end in or. The first and easiest category is made up of words which end in or. These words are often identical in Spanish and English. Remember, el means the, means a or an. Okay, so this is gonna be like we have el, which is el hombre, el niño, like what we learned in the book, el, un, or an. Un means a or an. Okay, the actor, el actor, el actor, el actor, and an actor, in actor, the actor, which is el actor, an actor, which is un actor. El actor, el doctor, un tractor, interior. Okay. El actor, el doctor, un tractor, interior. Great. Okay. El color. El color. El error. El error. El error. El error. Un profesor. Profesor. I remember it, yeah. Who doesn't know the el profesor? El profesor. Un profesor. El error, el color, el error, un profesor. Exterior. Exterior, right? Or exterior. Exterior, that's English. Exterior, that's gonna be exterior. So this is the easiest, it's talking here about the easiest category of verbs in Spanish, where words that are coming from English, or we can find them both in English and Spanish. And this category of the verbs that end with or, okay, like actor, professor, interior, okay, investor, which we're going to be saying like professor and investor, superior, and favor, error. But here it's going to be like el error, and professor, exterior, el favor, el conductor. Okay, that's easy. El conductor. El favor. That's like por favor. El favor. En un investor. Not Spanish words that in stressed on. Example, the doctor is Doctor. The letter R is trilled in Spanish. So it's gonna be like R. Doctor. Actor. Professor. Favor. Error. Color. Conductor. Okay, we have category 2. There is a category of words that end in AL. These also are often identical in Spanish and English. Okay, the words that end in AL are also identical in English and Spanish. They look the same, like the animal, el animal. El animal. Central. El central. Local. Personal. Criminal. Commercial. Musical. Rural. Canal. Legal. Not social. Animal. Central. Criminal. Canal. Legal. Commercial. Musical. Natural. Rural. Social. Rural. Personal. Okay. All right. Note Spanish words that end in AL are stressed on the last syllable. Example, local. It's gonna be local. Central, musical, legal, natural, social. Category 2, then comes category of words that end in BLE. These also are often identical in Spanish and English. Okay. The cable, el cable, notable, terrible, posible, flexible. Okay, these Spanish words that end in BLE are stressed at the end conditional on the next to the last syllable. Example, notable. So we're gonna be like el cable, el posible, el formidable, el noble, el notable, el flexible, probable, horrible, terrible, visible, honorable. Honorable, honorable. Inevitable, inevitable. Okay. Inevitable. Okay, category 5. A fourth large category is made up of from those, words that end in IC in English. To change them into Spanish, simply add the letter O. ICO. Okay, the words that end in IC. It can be like ICO, the public, el público, el público. Atlántico, el Atlántico, Atlantic, Atlántico. Democrático, democrático. Elástico, democrático, elástico. El público, artístico, artístico. Él es eléctrico, eléctrico. Artístico, artistic, artístico. Electric, electric, eléctrico. Romantic, romántico, romántico. Okay. Aristocratic, aristocrático, aristocrático. Automático, automático. In Spanish, the accent never alters the sound of the letters. Whenever a letter is accented, stress the letter firmly. Example, público. Okay, that's another difference. If there is an accent, we just need to stress that letter. Like if there is an accent over a letter, we just have to stress it more. Category V or 6. It's gonna be or 5. Another large category is made up from these words which end in ent or ant. If you simply add the letter E to the many of these, they magically become Spanish words. Really? Okay. Ent, ente, ant, ante. Ent. Okay, I have that like E and T. And we added an E, that's gonna be a Spanish word, ente. And ant, an E, that's gonna be ante. The president, el presidente. Important, importante. El presidente, importante. El presidente, excelente, conveniente, conveniente. El accidente, importante. El elefante, elefante. Okay. El cliente, I say like client or clean or something. El cliente, el cliente. Okay, el cliente. Diferente, inteligente, inteligente, inteligente. Okay. Residente, excelente, inteligente, importante, diferente, cliente, accidente, conveniente, elefante, el elefante, el elefante. Nice. Note first that Indian ENT or ONT are accented on the next to the last syllable. Example, residente. Okay. The letter G is pronounced H as in hen when it appears before E or I. Example, intelligente is pronounced intelli. Wait a second. The letter G is pronounced H. Inteligente. As in hen. Inteligente. When it appears before E or I. Inteligente. 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 Now that you know all these words, let's see how easy it is to put them into sentences. Just remember that S means is, no. S means is not. L means the. Means a or I. Okay, no L. You just need to know S, which means is, and no S, that means is not. Okay, all right, it's not. El actor es popular. El actor es popular. El tenor es romántico. El tenor es romántico. El presidente es diplomático. El actor no es un animal. El actor no es un animal. El elefante es un animal. Es un animal. El conductor no es insolente. El doctor es inteligente. El profesor es inteligente. El canal es importante. El restaurante es excelente. El criminal es terrible. El cliente es importante. El elefante es fantástico. El cable es urgente. El hotel es excelente. I'm always going to remember that the H is silent, so I'm not going to pronounce it. I'm going to try my best not to pronounce the H because it's completely silent and useless in Spanish. El hotel es excelente. Okay, the sentences above can be made into questions by changing the word order. In Spanish, you do not say, is the actor popular? You must say, is popular the actor? Okay, wait a second. The sentence above can be made into questions by changing the word order. In Spanish, you do not say, is the actor popular? You must say, is popular the actor? Okay, so the adjective comes before the noun or something, yeah. In the question. So we're gonna be like, es popular el actor. Is the actor popular? Es popular el actor. Es romántico el tenor. Es diplomático el presidente. Es importante el canal. Ok. Es diplomático el presidente. All clear. Where's remember? El mono, the monkey. El mono. El estudiante. Student. No, is not. Okay. And curioso. Curious. Curioso. Curious. On mi opinion. In my opinion. Popular. No. Oh no. Okay. Popular. No. No. El estudiante. The student. On mi opinion. In my opinion. C, yes, S is. Oh, S is not. Okay, so let's recap. We have around 5 categories of words, 5 categories of vocabulary words that come from English, which are the ones that end with OR. They are identical in Spanish, like doctor, actor, interior, tractor, color. And we have words that end with AL are identical as well in Spanish. So we're going to be like criminal, legal, natural, social, personal. And then there is another category where these that end with BLE are going to be like posible, el cable, notable, flexible, probable, horrible, honorable. Okay, and then we have another category for words that end with IC. They're going to be ICO, like eco. Like public, it's going to be publico, democratico, elastico, electrico. And then another category where words that end with ANT or ENT or ANT, they're gonna add just E to the end of them, and they're gonna be magically Spanish words like important, importante, excellent, excellente. What else? Let me go. President, presidente. Convenient, conveniente. conveniente. Different, differente. So, is that how Spanish looks? Well, that's just a start. Oh, it's a quite long lesson, man. I don't think I'm gonna take 2 lessons a day. Okay, exaggerated. So I'm gonna take a moment to see some of the comments for 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna be back to the thing. Nafisa, thank you, Nafisa. Thank you a lot. And family, friend, Elvin. Hey, Elvin, how are you? Good. How about you? And then we have Queen Gloria. Thank you for coming, Queen Gloria. Thank you. Everything is going well. It's going all right, smoothly, I see. And Sophia on Twitch. Thank you, Sophia, as well. Everything is okay. Thank you for coming here. Hello, Froster Kylie too. Hello. How are you? Thank you. I'm doing good actually. How about you? All right, thank you guys for commenting. Thank you guys for considering my live stream support. I'm going to be seeing other comments as well on Facebook because they don't appear here. Facebook comments don't appear on my live stream, so I'm going to be seeing them there on Facebook. If there's any comments. Well, Worker and Aman, thanks, bro. Thanks a lot for your support. Suleiman said tranquilly and Hudu. Thank you for adding this word to my vocabulary list. Appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you all, guys, for supporting me, for being here. Nafisa, did you really appear here? Yeah. Thanks, Nafisa. Thanks a lot. Thanks for your support. Thanks for having my back. Thanks for having my back covered. Okay, and then I'm going to continue studying the lesson. Conversación. Es babular el actor. Es babular el actor y el actor babular. Sí, el actor es babular. Okay. Es terrible el profesor y el profesor terrible. No, el profesor no es terrible. El profesor es excelente. Es romántico el tenor. Is the tenor romantic? Sí, el tenor es romántico. Es romántico el mono. Is the monkey romantic? No, el mono es no romántico. Es corizo el mono. Is the monkey curious? Sí, el mono es corizo. Es inteligente el mono. Sí, en mi opinión, el mono es inteligente. Okay. Sí, more, yeah. En mi opinión, el presidente es inteligente. El presidente es democrático, yeah. El presidente es democrático. Sí, en mi opinión, es fantástico el elefante. Sí, en mi opinión, el elefante es fantástico. Es inteligente el presidente. Sí, el presidente es inteligente. Es arrogante el profesor. No, el profesor no es arrogante. El profesor es tolerante. Okay. No, el profesor no es arrogante. El profesor es tolerante. Es invertiente el estudiante. Es invertiente el estudiante. No, el estudiante no es invertiente. Okay. Es ignorante. Es ignorante el estudiante. No, el estudiante no es ignorante. Es excelente el restaurante. Sí, el restaurante es excelente. Es excelente el restaurante. That's nice one, yeah? That's why Spanish sounds like a song. Sounds like beautiful, the syllables and the rhythm. Es excelente. Ya. Excelente el restaurante. Es excelente el restaurante. Y sí, el restaurante es excelente. Excelente. Sí, el restaurante es excelente. Es urgente el cable. Sí, el cable. Es urgente el cable. Sí, el cable es urgente. Es importante el agente. Sí, el agente es importante. Es importante el cliente. Sí, el cliente es importante. So S means basically is, and also it is or it's, it is or it's. Example, we have es importante, it's importante. Es terrible, it's terrible. Es naturale, it's natural. Es personal, it's personal. Okay. Practice the following expressions. Es posible. Es posible. Es diferente. Es diferente lo presidente. Es diferente lo presidente. Sí, lo presidente es diferente. Ok. Es diferente. No, el presidente no es diferente. El presidente no es diferente. Excelente es presidente. Yeah, that's right. No, es excelente. El presidente es excelente. Es el presidente. No, el presidente no es excelente. No, el presidente no es excelente. El presidente no es democrático. Right? El presidente no es democrático. Okay. El hombre es inteligente. Es inteligente. El hombre es inteligente. El hombre, sí, el hombre es inteligente. Or no, el hombre no es inteligente. Yeah, el hombre no es inteligente. All right. No es importante. It's not important. No es automático. It's not automatic. No es posible. It's not possible. No es urgente. It's not urgent. It's Sentence forming exercise. You'll find there 3 columns of Spanish words below. Take words from columns 1, column 2, and column 3 and form complete sentences with them. For example, take el actor from column 1, S from column 2, and Babylor from column 3. Put them together and then form the sentence el actor es popular. Other sample sentences: restaurante es excelente, el cliente es importante, el doctor no es terrible. For practice, combine the words below in different ways to form as many sentences as you can. Just be sure to use words from each of the 3 columns in every sentence you form. El actor es popular. I'm practicing making sentences right now, making sentences in Spanish. So there are like columns, each with different words. I'm gonna choose between them and form new sentences. El actor es popular. El doctor es no inteligente. El conductor es terrible. El profesor es fantástico. El hotel es no excepcional. El restaurante es no popular. Okay, yeah. El general es no diplomático. El presidente es no democrático. El tenor es romántico. El mono es no romántico. El hotel es horrible. El hospital es no excepcional. El cliente es no paciente. El paciente es urgente o urgente, urgente. Translate the following words in following sentences in Spanish. Write out each sentence in Spanish using the columns above as a guide. After you have written out all the sentences, check with the correct translations. Below this exercise, the actor is popular. El actor es popular. El tenor es popular. El restaurante es excelente. El hotel es excelente. El doctor es inteligente. El cable es brillante. El hospital es excelente. El cliente es importante. El conductor es paciente. El general es importante. El presidente es democrático. El investor es inteligente. El general es diplomático. El cable es importante. El actor es popular. El tenor es popular. El restaurante es excelente. El hotel. Okay. Basic differences in spelling between Spanish and English. In Spanish, the H becomes F. So we're gonna be saying, okay. It's gonna be like elephant. It's gonna be elefante. Telephone, telefone. Telefono. Phonetic, phonetico. Photograph, phonograph, phonography, phonograph. Okay, so the BH equals F. So elephant, it's like elefante. Telephone, it's like telefono. Phonetic, it's like phonetico. Phonograph, is it phonograph? All the letters that are doubled in Spanish are I or R. Double only L and R. Good, that's good information. The only two double letters in Spanish that they come in double are L and R. There's nothing else. L and R. In Spanish, the TH becomes T. Cathedral, it's gonna be catedral. Author is gonna be author. Authentic is gonna be authentico. Authentico. Methodist is gonna be methodista. Catholic is gonna be cattolico. The TH equals T. All other letters such as SS, BB, MM, NN, TT, FF except L and R, which are doubled in English, become single. Let me explain. Okay, like commission is gonna be comisión. Comisión. Apparent is gonna be apparente. Annual, annual. Attractive, attractivo. Different, differente. Good. You'll find CC in Spanish, but this is not doubles in each C is pronounced separately since each belongs to different syllable. The first C has a K sound, and the sound S sound, correction, correction. The two CS go into separate syllables in the following way: corrección, instrucción, construcción, inspiración, inspiración, conversation or convention, convención, conventional, convencional. Lists of words that you will get free that will struggle in your very first Spanish lesson. Go through the list, reading each word aloud. These words are wonderful because you don't have to memorize them or even study them to any extent. By the time you have read the lists aloud, you will have mastered the technique of making out words in each of the 5 different categories for complete expansion of stresses and accent. Okay, words that end in or are often identical in Spanish and English: the doctor, el doctor, actor, aggressor, ardor, author, candor, censor, quator, color, conductor, director, doctor, editor, error, exterior, favor, fervor, furor, honor, horror, honor, inferior, inspector, instructor, interior, motor, oppressor, pastor, professor, protector, reflector, rumor, sector, superior, tenor, tractor, tumor, tutor, valor, vapor, vigor. Okay, some words that end in tor in English, Indian, door in Spanish, tor, the senator, el senador, acelerador, colaborador, creador, dictador, educator, elevator, generador, investigador, operador, orador, radiator, ventilador. The words that end in al are often identical in Spanish and English, like abdominal, accidental, animal, anual, arsenal, artificial, beneficial, brutal, canal, capital, cardinal, caral, cathedral. Okay, central, sterile, ceremonial, colonial, closal, commercial, conditional, confidential, constitucional, continental, convencional, coral, cordial, coral, credencial, criminal, cristal, cultural, decimal, dental, editorial, educacional, electoral, elemental, emocional, episcopal, esencial, elemental, emocional, electoral, educacional, excepcional, experimental, facial, fatal, federal, festival, final, formal, maternal, frugal, fundamental, funeral, general, gradual, grammatical, guttural, horizontal, orbital, or hospital, ideal, legal, illegal, embrasial, imperial, industrial, infernal, informal, inicial, instrumental, intellectual, intellectual, interaccional, intestinal, irracional, legal, liberal, literal, local, manual, material, maternal, medicinal, mental, metal, monumental, moral, mortal, municipal, moral, musical, national, natural, naval, neutral, normal, occasional, oficial, oral, ordental, original, ornamental, partial, that's partial, pastoral, paternal, pedal, pedestal, personal, plural, portal, postal, potencial, principal, profesional, punctual, regional, radical, regional, residential, rival, rural, sensacional, sensual, sentimental, social, superficial, terminal, total, tradicional, trivial, tropical, universal, vertical, visual, vital, vocal, jovial, judicial. I don't know, I'm still struggling with this. The letter J is always pronounced H. Jovial, 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 judicial. Some words that end in cal in English end in co in Spanish, like logical, logico, clásico, cómico, económico, ético, ética, ético, físico, histórico, idéntico, mecánico, médico, metódico, político, práctico, tensico, típico. Okay. Words that end in in BLE, often identical in Spanish and English. Abominable, acceptable, adorable, adaptable, admirable, adorable, affable, câble, comparable, curable, déplorable, détestable, durable, exécrable, favorable, formidable, honorable, eliminable, imaginable, impenetrable, impregnable, incalculable, incomparable, incurable, infable, inestimable, inéluctable, inexplicable, inimitable, insatiable, insuperable, interminable, intolerable, irreparable, irreparable, irreprochable, irrevocable, irritable, lamentable, laudable, miserable, navigable, noble, notable, presentable, probable, respectable, responsable, sociable, tolerable, variable, vulnerable, accessible, admissible, compatible, digestible, dirigible, flexible, horrible, imperceptible, impossible, incompatible, infallible, invisible, irrésistible, plausible, possible, préférable, susceptible, tangible, terrible, visible. طيب towards that end, I see in English, we're gonna end all. It's gonna be academico, acrobatico, aquatico, aeronautico, agnostico, algerico, anemico, antiseptico, aristocratico, aromatico, arsenico, atlantico, otimico, autentico, autocratico, baltico, britannico, burocratico, caustico, científico, cosmético, cromático, democrático, diabético, diagnóstico, dinámico, diplomático, dogmático, dramático, dramático, económico, elástico, eléctrico, enciclopédico, enigmático, erótico, evangélico, excéntrico, exótico, fanático, fantástico, filantrópico, filarmónico, fotografico, guálico, geográfico, hipnótico, histórico, idiomático, irónico, listográfico, mágico, magnético, mecánico, melodramático, metálico, metalúrgico, microscópico, monástico, músico, narcótico, neurótico, nostálgico, óptico, orgánico, ortopédico, pacífico, paralítico, patriótico, plástico, plutocrático, prehistórico, hidrofílico, básico, bíblico, romántico, rústico, sarcástico, sardónico, sinfónico, teutónico, tónico, tóbico, trágico, transatlantico, trópico, volcánico. The category will add the year into the end and in English. It's gonna be the agent, elegante, accidente, eminente, adolescente, agenti, astringente, cliente, competente, contenante, contingente, conveniente, decadente, decente, deficiente, diferente, diligente, eficiente, elocuente, inmediante, equivalente, evidente, excelente, frecuente, impaciente, imprudente, incidente, incompetente, inconsistente, inconveniente, indocente, independiente, indiferente, indolente, indulgente, inherente, inerente, right? The H is not pronounced. Insistente, insolente, insufficiente, intelligente, intermittenti, irriversente, negligente, possidente, oriente, paziente, permanente, potente, beresidente, beresente, beresidente, proficiente, bruminente, bruduente, risiente, sufficiente, superintendente, tangente, transparente, oriente, vehemente. Ment is going to be mento. Instrumento, instrumento. El implemento, monumento. Armamento. Lineamento. Fragmento. Testamento. Temperamento. Sublimento. El sacramento. Ant restaurant, abbondante, consonante, constante, dominante, consultante, elefante, elegante, ignorante, importante, incessante, instante, intollerante, lubricante, radiante, ristorante, significante. Get some 3x5 cards at your stationers and copy the material that's shown on the sample below on one of them. Carry the card with you in your bucket or purse and glance at it during your spare moments on the bus while you are waiting for people, etc. Each time you look at it, try to make up several words in each category aside from those that are listed. Okay, so I can say that I finished the first lesson. I'm just gonna be wrapping it up after the break. I'm gonna take a break right now for another 20 minutes and we're gonna meet there, okay, after the break. So thank you again for being here, guys, and see you there. See you soon. Okay, hello again, guys. And now I've done the book. I've done the lesson from the book. That's gonna be like lección número uno. Lección número uno, which is done by now. And I'm gonna move to the next step. Yeah, my next step is gonna be I need to learn how to introduce myself in Spanish. I already learned how to say good morning, buenos dias, or buenos or buenas noches, which is that's good night, right? How do we say good evening? I don't know. I'm gonna Google that. And then there is I learned how to say my name, like mi llamo, yeah, mi llamo Bahar, mi llamo Bahar. But I will stop there. Like if I have a conversation with Spanish native or something, I'm gonna stop there. I can't say anything else. So it's gonna be like Buenos dias, mi llamo Bahar. Nothing else. So what I'm gonna be doing. What I'm really gonna be doing is that I will learn how to introduce myself in Spanish, and at 10:30 I'll have a conversation with a native speaker called Fabian, and that's gonna be my first conversation, my first speaking session with a native speaker. And in order to do that, because you now don't have anything to say, like I don't have any Spanish to use, so I'm gonna be preparing that. I'm gonna be writing everything I want to say in the conversation on a paper, so that when I meet with the mentor, I'm gonna say them to him, and then I'll ask him to correct my pronunciation and so on. So, so now we start sharing this, and I'm going to look for something. Yeah, how to introduce yourself in Spanish. I'm actually learning from Butterfly Spanish. That's a channel on YouTube you can check there, but I cannot share with you anything because of the copyright. ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo Bahar. Me llamo Bahar. ¿Y tú? Llama. Ujú. Me llamo. Allah. This isn't easy. ¿De dónde eres? Where are you from? ¿De dónde eres? Soy de Sudán. Soy de mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. El gusto es mucho gusto. El gusto es mía. Okay. El gusto es mío. Hola, ¿cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo Napoleón. Me llamo Napoleón. ¿De dónde eres? ¿De dónde eres? Soy yo. Okay, that was a video about how to introduce yourself. And it isn't actually easy to do so. But I'll learn more about it, and I think I'm gonna look for another detailed video about this. So now I'm watching another video about self-introduction, so I need to go in depth with it. Oh, really? Mhm. vivo en soy de Sudán, pero vivo en Madrid. So I'm gonna be writing the introduction of myself right now, which is I'll need to rehearse and memorize. So I'm gonna be like buenas, buenas, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Soy Bahar, encantada. Soy, ¿qué tal? Soy buenos, ¿qué tal? Soy Bahar, encantada. Encantada, encantada. Soy de Sudán, soy Sudan, pero vivo en UAE. Ingeniero. Trabajo en ingeniero. Estoy no casada. Estoy no casada. That means I'm not married, and it doesn't mean I'm single. I don't know how to say I'm not single, but that's what I find in the video. I'm gonna be like, estoy no casada. Me gusta. I'm gonna find something that I like. Okay. So that was good, actually. Now I already know how to introduce myself. I'm gonna repeat that, and then I'm gonna start my next step, which is preparation for my speaking session, the first speaking session. And yeah, so this is it. I'm gonna be like, okay, buenos, ¿qué tal? Buenos, ¿qué tal? Soy Bahar en contada. Soy Bahar en contada. Buenos, ¿qué tal? Soy Bahar en contada. En contada. Right? I need to end that sound of that. Buenos, buenas. ¿Qué tal? Soy Bahar en contada. En contada. Soy de Sudán, pero vivo en UAE. Trabajo en enero. Estoy no casada. Me gusta. Okay, that's quite well. That's quite nice, but it's not enough for the conversation. So I'm gonna go to the next step, which is preparation for my first speaking session. So I'll take the time to prepare for the speaking session, and that's gonna be through. I'll be writing all of the things that I want to say to my mentor in the speaking session, to the person, to Fabian, who's coming into this session after 45 minutes. And I'll use I'll use Google Translate to do all the things and be like writing everything I wanna say, and let him Okay, so I will share with you my Google Translate right now, and that's because I'm going to start writing the conversation speech, everything that I want to say in the conversation. I'm going to be writing it and translating it to Spanish, and then I'm going to be writing it out here on a paper, and then I will start rehearsing it and practicing it and getting used to the pronunciation and this stuff. So this is my Google Translate. You need to choose another layout. Well, I think this one is better, right? Okay, so what am I gonna say to him? Like, thank you for your support. That's first, and then I have started this challenge today, and I don't know any Spanish. Okay, so that's gonna be like, yeah, thank you for your support. Why are you changing my layout? Started this challenge today and I don't know any Spanish. I used the translator for this speech. So I'm going to read it for you, and by the end yeah, I'm going to read it for you until the end, and then I will repeat it line by line so that you can correct my pronunciation, right? So today I learned the letters and how introduce myself in Spanish. I also took one Spanish lesson. Okay. So what else shall I tell her? Like yes, I'm gonna be finding words like things like things that can help me through the conversation, like I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Or another thing, can you speak slowly? Also, can you repeat that? Okay. Can you speak a little? So I can see to what extent I can understand you. Or else yeah, so that's gonna be like, thank you for your support. Gracias por su apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy lleno sé nada de español. Use el traductor para este discurso. Así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para que puedan corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una clase de español. That's I don't understand. No entiendo. ¿Podrías hablar despacio? ¿Podrías repetir eso? ¿Podrías hablar un poco breve, entiendo. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that from the translator.
Gracias por su apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy y no sé nada de español. Usé el traductor para este discurso. Así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para que puedan corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una clase de español. No entiendo. ¿Podrías hablar despacio? ¿Podrías repetir eso? ¿Podrías hablar un poco para ver si te entiendo?
Oh my god. No. I don't get anything. Hola, Val. You see, that's me practicing Portuguese. So you're laughing at me right now. You're laughing at my pronunciation. Hablo español, by the way. Soy peruana. You can thanks for this. You can do it. And thank you for your support. Pero practico cuanto publico. I think you're saying that you're gonna practice like me on public or something. And yeah, you can do it, man. It's beautiful. Show others how you struggle with Portuguese, and they might get excited about it. Thank you for being here. And then what? Let me go back to this.
Gracias por su apoyo. Comencé
Gracias
este
por su
reto hoy
apoyo.
y no sé nada de español. Usé el traductor para este discurso. Así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para que puedan corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una clase de español. No entiendo. ¿Podrías hablar despacio? ¿Podrías repetir eso? ¿Podrías hablar un poco para ver si te entiendo?
Okay. Let me think of what else I can be saying during the conversation. Like I really have to introduce myself, right? Like I gotta say, well, I'm Bahar. How are you? I love learning languages. And I already speak German. I say English, German, French, besides Arabic. which is my native language. And thank you for your support. I think that's it. Shall we say that? We're gonna be like okay, so I'm gonna introduce myself on my own. Like I'm gonna say buenas, ¿qué tal? Soy Bahar en Conthanda. Soy de Islam, pero vivo en UAE. Trabajo de ingeniero. Estoy no casada. And then I'm gonna be like me encanta aprender de más. Ya hablo. Ya hablo en inglés, alemán, francés, y árabe. ¿Qué es mi lengua materna? Okay. Gracias por su apoyo. Y gracias por su apoyo. Comencé Comencé este reto hoy. No sé nada de español. Usé el traductor para este discurso. Así lo lire hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea. Para puedan corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una clase de letras. Hoy aprendí las letras y presentarme en español. También tomé una clase de español. Una clase con También tome una lección de español de un libro. Lección de español de un libro. And then I'm going to be using the words like I don't understand. Like it's going to be no entiendo. ¿Podrías hablar despacio? That's can speak slowly. Then I'm gonna be like, can you repeat that? ¿Podrías repetir eso? Can you speak a little so I can see to what extent I can understand you? That's gonna be podrías hablar un poco para verse yo entiendo. I'm gonna listen to it again.
Soy Bajar. ¿Cómo estás? Me encanta aprender idiomas y ya hablo inglés, alemán, francés y árabe, que es mi lengua materna. Gracias por tu apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy y no sé nada de español. Usé el traductor para este discurso, así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para que puedas corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una lección de español de un libro. No entiendo. ¿Podrías hablar despacio? ¿Podrías repetir eso? ¿Podrías hablar un poco para ver si te entiendo? Soy Bahar. ¿Cómo estás? Me encanta aprender idiomas y ya hablo inglés, alemán, francés y árabe, que es mi lengua materna. Gracias por tu apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy y no sé nada de español. Usé el traductor para este discurso, así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para que puedas corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una lección de español de un libro. No entiendo. ¿Podrías hablar despacio? ¿Podrías repetir eso? ¿Podrías hablar un poco para ver si te entiendo? Soy Bahar. ¿Cómo estás? Me encanta aprender idiomas y ya hablo inglés, alemán, francés y árabe, que es mi lengua materna. Gracias por tu apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy y no sé nada de español. Usé el traductor para este discurso, así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para que puedas corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una lección de español de un libro. No entiendo. ¿Podrías hablar despacio? ¿Podrías repetir eso? ¿Podrías hablar un poco para ver si te entiendo?
Oh my God.
Soy Bahar. ¿Cómo estás? Me encanta aprender idiomas y ya hablo inglés, alemán, francés y árabe, que es mi lengua materna. Gracias por tu apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy y no sé nada de español. Usé el traductor para este discurso, así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para que puedas corregir mi pronunciación.
Corregir mi
Hoy aprendí las
pronunciación.
letras y a
Pronunciación,
presentarme en
corregir mi.
español.
Corregir.
También tomé una lección de español de un libro. No entiendo.
No entiendo.
¿Podrías hablar
¿Podrías
despacio?
hablar
¿Podrías
despacio?
repetir eso?
¿Podrías
¿Podrías
repetir
hablar un
esto?
poco para ver si te entiendo?
¿Podrías hablar un poco para ver si entiendo? Ok. So now my speaking session is almost here, and I've prepared everything I want to say about myself, or I want to say to my partner, to my speaking partner, or something. But I need to also do what? I need to keep reading it before the session starts, because it's gonna start in 5 minutes or something. I'm gonna need to change the layout of the camera. Buenas. Yeah, ¿qué tal? Me encanta aprender idiomas. Y ella habla inglés, alemán, francés y árabe, que es mi lengua materna. ¿Ya? Gracias por su apoyo. Gracias por su apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy. Yo no sé nada de español. Comencé este reto hoy. No. Este reto. No sé nada de español. Ok, o sea, el traductor para este discurso, así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré y luego lo repetiré línea por línea. Para que puedas corregir mi pronunciación. Hoy aprendí las letras. Yeah. You only need to add like here. Do you understand me? Me entiendo. It's gonna be like me entiendes. So my speaking session is about to be here. I'm going to change the layout. Hola.
Hola.
Hola, Fabian. ¿Qué tal?
Can you hear me?
Ya. Sí.
¿Cómo estás?
Ya, bien. ¿Tú y tú?
Bien, súper, súper. Aquí ya preparado para iniciar. Pues te recuerdo, mi nombre es Fabian Sierra, soy colombiano. Espero poder ayudarte.
Buenas.
Y por favor, dime si me entiendes. Tell me if you can understand me.
Un poco. Un poco. Tú,
Okay.
colombiano, y
Sí. Colombiano.
Ti llamo Fabian e tu soy, or we saying soy,
Soy colombiano.
That's me. Soy colombiano. That's you. Tu colombiano. Okay.
Yeah, me. Soy colombiano. ¿Y tú?
Soy de Sudán. Soy de Sudán, pero vivo Dubai. Vivo UAE.
Dubai.
Okay?
Dubai. Yes, Dubai.
Ja. Auch trabajo en un ingeniero. Trabajo un ingeniero, ¿ya? Un ingeniero o engineer.
Tú eres ingeniero.
Ya, ingeniero, ya.
Engineer,
Trabajo
ingeniero.
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 Ingeniero, yeah. Ingeniero. So I've written the speech here. Yeah, I've written the speech here and I'm gonna read it for you. Yeah, that's gonna be like, the pronunciation is gonna sound weird, so please bear with me. So it's gonna be like me en Kanata aprender idiomas. Ya hablo inglés, alemán, francés y árabe, que es mi lengua materna. Okay. Yeah, also I want to say that, gracias por su apoyo. And
Apoyo.
Apoyo, yeah. Apoyo, yeah, that's why. Apoyo,
sí, por el apoyo. For the support.
Gracias. Yes, exactly.
Okay, great.
Sí.
Yeah. So I'm so happy to be here. And the purpose is that you could increase your Spanish. Spanish is I think it's a principal languages. It's in a lot of countries, especially here in Latin America, in Europe, in Spain.
Exactly.
The idea is know what your weeks and help you with that. And now you can start with something simple, easy, like that you start, that you say your name, your job, your profession, ingeniero, ¿qué? Ingeniero civil, ingeniero, only engineer.
Ingeniero eléctrico. Ingeniero
eléctrico.
Eléctrico, yeah. Ingeniero eléctrico. So,
okay. Usualmente te gusta trabajar acá, o sea, hacer video, este tipo de videos. Would you like to do this kind of videos?
Like what?
Yeah, these live videos to. And
yeah, so I just
your advice.
Exactly. I've been learning for so long, like German and French and this stuff, and I've been showing my followers on Facebook and this stuff. But now I decided to make it public and go into this challenge myself to learn Spanish to like acceptable level in 30 days, like to the level that I can understand natives and reply to them, and we can have a simple conversation. So that's what I'm doing right now. That's my goal. So I've written more context. Yeah, I've written more text. I want to read it all, and then we can go over it again, so that you can help me with the pronunciation. Like you stop me when I repeat it again. Stop me in the words that I'm not pronouncing correctly. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe you can start with the sentences, and I help you. Okay.
No yes, worries. Sure. I will read them. So I stopped at gracias por soy apoyo. Comencé este reto. Hoy lleno no sé nada de español. Okay. Usé el traductor para este discurso, así que lo leeré hasta el final y luego lo repetiré línea por línea para bara ko puedan. Puedan.
Sí.
Corregir.
Okay.
Yeah. Corregir mi pronunciación. Yeah, corregir mi pronunciación. Yeah.
Sí, entonces.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hoy
No.
aprendí.
Go ahead, sorry.
Hoy aprendí las letras y a presentarme en español. También tomé una clase. También tomé una sesión de español de un libro.
Okay.
So that's it.
Pues,
yeah. There are some words I know I'm pronouncing weirdly.
No es hoy, es hoy. No es hoy, es hoy. Hoy aprendí.
Okay, no. Where is that? No es hoy.
Sí. When you start or you mention it that you say hoy aprendí. No, hoy aprendí.
Hoy aprendí. Hoy aprendí.
Hoy. No
hoy.
say hoy.
Okay.
Say, hoy. Hoy aprendí.
Hoy aprendí. Okay.
Exacto.
Claro.
Good.
Claro.
Sí. Something interesting in Spanish is that you read the same like you see the sentences.
Okay.
Yeah. Not change nothing. If you, for example, you see a letter R between the two vowels, you can say ere. One R. If it's two R, you say R. For example, pronunciación. Pronunciación.
Pronunciación. Okay. Pronunciación.
Pronunciación. Pronunciación. Yeah.
Okay. Pronunciación. Claro.
You got it. Tell me the letters that you learn in the that you learn today. Some
the letters. Yes, I
letters.
learned.
Yeah.
Letters, that's in Spanish, right? Letras or
letras.
Yeah. Letras. That's gonna be the A and B. I see in German they are pronounced exactly like in German. We say A, B, C, and then D, F, and but the G is kind of different. It's G, right? G, the G.
Sí, G. Sí,
G. Okay. And H, that H, and the L is L, and
L.
Yeah, L, and J, J, and K and M, N,
M,
M, A, N, A, yeah, M, A, N, A. And that N with accent is neon, right? Neon.
Ñ.
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 Okay.
Ñ. In
Ñ.
Spanish, N. Ñ.
Español. Español. You say it like that. Español. Español.
Español. Ah, yeah. Español. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. And then the O is O, like O. And P. And then Q. And then here the thing, the R is not pronounced like in English or in Arabic. It's like kind of light. So we say ere, yeah, ere. And then we have the double R. They are R or R, R, right? R, yeah, R.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in this case, only ere.
Ere. Okay, and we have the U, which is the U.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have the vowe or what? Vowe, yeah? Vowe. The V. The V is vowe.
W.
And W, but we have the V itself. It's we say
B, and then W.
The V like
yeah, B.
An investor.
Vowel.
Like the V, like in the middle of investor. V. You say vowel.
Okay.
Vowe, double, and we have X's, and Igra. Right? X, yeah, X, and Igra. So these are the letters I concentrated on, basically on the G, the He, and the R. Yeah, these are the things that are like not common in other languages.
Not is Igra, is J. Maybe it's Y, but you not complicate. Only J. X,
okay.
J, and Z.
Okay.
I don't know if you know or maybe you learn a song when I learn English. This is a song. Is like my voice is terrible. I sound like A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good way that you can learn the alphabet in Spanish.
There is a similar one in Spanish. I couldn't find it actually. I looked it up over YouTube, but I didn't actually look for a song. I just wrote like Spanish letters, and I got these 2 videos that I got the pronunciation from them.
Yeah, and it's great. But when you learn, I know that you're not like a child, but
it's gonna help. Yeah, it's gonna make it will make it spontaneous, like easier to remember them.
Yeah. But when I need to say a word in English, in my mind I sing that song.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So that was
now something easy. You need to introduce yourself. Me llamo Mhm.
Yeah.
In this case, you can say yo soy
Yeah, me llamo or
ingeniero.
yo soy. Me llamo or soy, right? Like me llamo Bahar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with greeting words like buenos dias or buenos tardes or buenas noches. But I noticed that there is no good evening in Spanish. It's just like good night and good afternoon and good morning. How do you say evening in like
Sí.
buenas, just buenas or something?
Sí. Buenas noches. Sí, buenas noches. Depends. If you arrive or you go out, if you comes, you say buenas noches.
Okay, buenas noches.
If you if you left the house, you can say nos vemos, like see you.
Okay,
nos vemos.
Nos vemos. Nos vemos. And we have also bien vemos or bien vimedos.
Bienvenidos.
Bienvenidos. Yeah,
Bienvenidos.
bienvenidos. Yeah, bienvenidos. That's like welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna be like buenos dias.
This is more formal.
Bien. Not formal. The welcome. Bien vemos. Okay.
Sí, bienvenidos. O something easy. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yes.
No,
okay, yeah,
it's important if it's in the morning or in the afternoon or it's night. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Okay, hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? And you're gonna say like bien, right? Bien, gracias. And there is como está also.
You can say bien, gracias. Bien, ¿cómo está? Formal? No, it's informal.
Yeah. I learned that there is two, which is como estás with an S at the end and como está, just like como está. Isn't that, does that make it formal or something or change it or say it is the same?
Yeah, no, it's formal or informal. Depends when you talk.
On the situation.
But it say agreements with more than 2 or 3 people. You say ¿Cómo están? Change the S for N at the end. Hola, ¿cómo están? Maybe it's a couple. You say, hola, ¿cómo están?
Okay.
If it's only one, you say, hola, ¿cómo estás? And you can say, bien, estoy bien, súper, pasándola, no haciendo mucho, no haciendo mucho.
No haciendo mucho. There's no much like. Okay.
No haciendo mucho.
Okay, and what about ¿qué tal? Is that used in Colombia? ¿Qué tal? That's not common, I think.
¿Qué tal?
Okay.
¿Qué tal? Sí. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Sí.
Okay.
No, I think not it's so common to say buenas noches. It's more formal, I think. Buenas noches, buenas tardes. If it's your friend, you can say, hola, ¿cómo estás? Like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, that's going on, yeah.
Hola, ¿cómo? Sí.
Okay, ¿cómo estás? Yeah. ¿Cómo estás?
What's going on? How's it
Okay.
going? Sí. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
And then we have nice to meet you, which is en cantata, right? On cantata.
Encantado.
Encantado. Okay, encantado.
Encantado en conocerte.
Encantado.
Yeah, encantado.
Encantado.
Yeah, I try to exaggerate my pronunciation, but you could understand more better.
Yes, I see, but it's clear. Yeah, it's clear. Encantado. Encantado. Soy Bahar de Sudán.
Encantado
Soy de
en
Sudán.
conocerte.
Soy un
Yeah.
género, also un género.
¿Género?
Estoy un género. En género. Soy un género.
Género? What means? Like female
engineer,
or male?
Yeah, ingeniero, or what we said? No.
Ah, ingeniero.
Like
ingeniero.
Yeah, ingeniero. Yeah. I changed it completely.
So, yeah. So, género, only género is when you talk about it, if it's male or female. But your profession is ingeniero.
Ingeniero, yeah.
Ingeniero. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, that's
this is the time that you that you do mistakes. It's okay.
Yeah. Ingeniero. Yeah. Ingeniero.
Maybe your age? Ingeniero.
Okay, ingeniero.
Eléctrico.
Eléctrico, yeah. Ingeniero eléctrico. Okay. Estoy no casada, and that should be actually I'm single, right? But I don't know how to say it. This is what I found. Estoy no casada. That's I'm not married, right?
No estoy casado.
No estoy casado.
No estoy casado.
Okay. No estoy casado. Me gusta.
Soy soltero. Soy soltero.
Soy soltero. Okay, soltero.
Felizmente.
That's right. Okay.
Felizmente soltero.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
soltero.
happy single.
Yeah.
Happy single. Felizmente
Yeah, exactly.
soltero.
Felizmente soltero. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be like, me gusta idiomas aprender, right? Aprender idiomas, or me gusta idiomas aprender.
Me gusta aprender.
Me gusta.
Okay, again. The whole sentence. Okay, the sentence. Me gusta.
Me gusta aprender idiomas. That's languages, right? Or lingua.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Now I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Me gusta aprender la lengua.
La lengua or languages in general, like me gusta aprender idiomas. We're saying we say idiomas or lingua. Okay.
Yeah, no it's clear the last part. Lingo or lengua?
The language, yeah, language. Spanish language, French,
Lengua.
German.
Sí.
Lengua, yeah.
Me gusta aprender, esta lengua. Me gusta aprender la lengua española.
Okay.
But I think it's more natural if you say, me gusta el español.
Yeah, me gusta el español. But I want to say I love learning. I love learning languages in general, like all the languages.
Ah, ok. Me encanta aprender idiomas.
Ajá. Me encanta aprender idiomas.
Idiomas. Lenguajes,
Idiomas.
no. Idiomas.
Ya,
idiomas.
Okay.
Me encanta aprender idiomas. Sí,
Me
francés, italiano, idiomas. Idiomas. Great. It's a little confused.
Okay,
sometimes it's a little confusing, and but no worries. It's a process. You need to you need to be patient, and
sure.
I have a lot of patience, and not is a problem. Not is a problem for me. Okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you a lot for being patient with me and for your support.
Yeah. Maybe for the next class, you can create sentences if you want in English.
Okay.
Because I understand English more than whatever language, and then try to translate to Spanish simple phrases. Something that you daily routine or something that you needed. It's more easy. It's more easy,
sure.
And we can to traduce. Yeah, or in Spanish, it's okay too. No worries. This is a good way. The purpose is that you could to really approach your time. Not as a problem. It's 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half. The idea for me, it's so important that you could to approach the time. No, maybe goes in another ways. Is my purpose could help you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you a lot. Okay.
Yeah. So far, something that you want to say, maybe for tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be preparing for tomorrow, as you said.
Maybe
I'll be preparing. What is that? Yes, I will just be learning how to structure sentences, because until now I don't know how to make sentences and this stuff. So I will tomorrow start learning how to make sentences, like useful sentences, long sentences, how to describe things, and how to order in cafes and restaurants and this stuff. So I will start doing that tomorrow, and when we meet in our session, we can discuss what I've come to. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, and I hope see you soon.
Yeah.
I think that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. See you.
Yeah. Ciao.
Okay. Ciao. Adios.
Okay. Ciao. Yeah. Ciao. Adios. Okay.
Ciao.
See you.
See you. Okay, so that was our session for today. That was our session for today with Fabian from Colombia. And now I'm just going to be wrapping up. Okay, so the speaking session has ended. I'm going to be reviewing and wrapping up and documenting the milestones I've achieved today, because by recapping them and like going through what I learned already, will reorganize my thoughts, and I will document the milestones and the things that I learned today in this session, and go through them again, review them, so that I don't lose the information that I already acquired today. All right, so let's go from the beginning. Let's go to the beginning, the start of my journey. I learned how to say, I learned how to greet, how to say like good morning, which is buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches, or buenas noches, buenas noches, buenos dias, buenos dias, buenas noches, buenas noches, buenas noches. And then I'm going to be like good morning, good afternoon, which is going to be like bienvenidos, bienvenidos, and gracias, and how to introduce myself. And this is the best part of this, all of this thing, because before today, I never knew how to say my name or who I am in Spanish, and I feel like I'm good right now. Like feels kind of good. So I learned how to introduce myself and say mi amo Bahar, mi amo Bahar, or soy Bahar, just in short. Soy un ingeniero eléctrico or something, and soy electrónico as well. It's gonna be civilo electrónico, mecánico. Then soy un ingeniero. What is salutero? Yeah, salutero, which is single, salutero, or estoy no casada, which is I'm not married. Me gusta aprender idiomas, or idiomas brindar, right? Me gusta idiomas aprender, which is learning languages. And then I will be like me encantada. Yeah, me encantada aprender idiomas. Me encantada. I love learning English. Me encantada idiomas aprender. So that's one thing. Buenos or buenos dias. Buenas, ¿qué tal? Buenas, ¿qué tal? Soy Bahar. Soy ingeniero eléctrico. Soy ingeniero. ¿Y tú? Bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? Bien, gracias. And then tú eres soltero. Tú eres soltero. Sí, estoy no casada. Sí, estoy no casada. Tú eres soltero. Sí, estoy no casada. Ajá, no estoy casada. No estoy casada. Me gusta idiomas aprender. O me encanta aprender idiomas. Ya hablo inglés, francés, ya hablo inglés, francés, ya hablo inglés, francés, árabe es mi lengua materna. Árabe es mi lengua materna. Árabe es mi lengua materna. Gracias por su apoyo. Gracias por su apoyo. Comencé este reto hoy lleno no sé nada de español. Okay. Okay, and these are the things I learned, but from the lesson on the book, we've got a lot of stuff like the words, el mono, monkey. I learned the different categories, wording categories in Spanish, which goes like mhm. We have 5 categories of wording. Those words that end with al, like abdominal, constitutional, constitucional, constitucional, excepcional, imperial, accidental, animal, anual, arsenal, coral, cordial, corral, final, facial, fatal, infernal, industrial, imperial. Okay, so these are words coming from English. Like they have the same structure. They have the same structure and the same, sometimes the same pronunciation with a slight different, and the same spelling. I mean, Cal, the words, the category 2, that's category 1. Okay, that's 2. Category 1, the words that end with OR, they are identical in Spanish and, okay, OR identical in Spanish and English, like el doctor, el actor, el doctor, el actor, el error, el color, el conductor, el director, el editor, el honor, el horror, el fervor, el favor, inspector, instructor, interior, motor, opresor, humor. Okay. Pastor, sector. Category 2 is AL. Category 3 is BLE. It's like the cable or the cable. It's gonna be cable. I think I lost my charger. So I'm going to be doing something weird now. I'm going to be listening to Spanish letter song, which is, it's like in English, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So right now I'm going to listen to one similar to that, but in Spanish. A, B, C, D, E. F, G, F, G, H, I, J. F, G, F, G, G. La mujer, no. Corriger. F, G, H, F, G, H, I, J. JK, L, M, N, N, M, N, N, O, P, Q, S-T-U-V W X Y Z D E F G H I J K L M N N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Okay, that wasn't easy, but it's fine. So I need to view the lesson from here, from this book. And just focus on the words that I learned today. Categories of the conversation. Espabilar, el actor, espabilar, el actor, sí, el actor espabilar. Es terrible, el profesor, no, el profesor no es terrible. El profesor es excelente. Okay. Es terrible el profesor. No, el profesor no es terrible. El profesor no es terrible. El profesor es el profesor es excelente. ¿Ah? Sí. ¿Es romántico el tenor? Sí, el tenor es romántico. ¿Es romántico el mono? No. No, el mono no es romántico. No es romántico. Okay, that's a good one. Es corizo el mono. Sí, el mono es corizo. Es corizo. Inteligente. Es inteligente el mono. Sí, en mi opinión, el mono es inteligente. Okay. En mi opinión, soy hablo español excelente. Hablo español claro. No hablo. Hablo un poco español. It's something like the structure of the language sound kind of different from English or the other languages, all the other languages I know. So I need to rearrange my thoughts, like not confuse languages, the other languages I know with Spanish. Like the positions of the verbs in German has ruined everything in my mind. Like, for example, the verb comes at the end of the word in Spanish, in German. And now I feel like Espanol is going to have different structure, and that we have the adjective before the noun. Or maybe I'm just not yet into it. So I need to dig deeper, I think. Before I make any judgment. Yes. So here we said that the words that end with or are all identical in English. And the words that end with al are also identical. Are often identical. The words that end with ble identical, often identical as well. The words that end with ic, we add o to them, so they would be rather than academic, it's going to be academico. Rather than acrobatic, it's going to be acrobatico. Allegorico, allegorico, allergic. Allegoric. Ent, or ant is going to be end with e. It's going to be important. Important is going to be importante. Excellent is going to be excellente. President is going to be presidente. Evident, evidente. Frequente. Incidente. Incompetente. Consistente. Inconsistente. Consistente and inconsistente. Indecente. Paciente. Oriente. Indolente. Indulgente. Presidente. Presente. Potente. Permanente. Incidente. Inconveniente. Okay, and those which end with ment are gonna be like mento, embellimento, fragmento, monumento, temperamento, supplemento, sacramento. Okay, so I'm gonna write some words, some of them here on a paper. The small notebooks, a small piece of papers. like from each category, I'm gonna take like 5 words. Like we have the category of or. So I'm gonna have like favor, humor, editor, error, color. Okay, so that's gonna be end up here. And the next category is gonna be the all category. So I'm gonna take like abdominal, annual, things that I don't remember, capital, comercial, and cultural, place it here as well. And I'm gonna go to category 3, the ABL category. That's gonna be abominable, acceptable, adorable, durable, honorable, explicable. That's category 3. Category 4 is gonna be the words that end with IC are gonna be +1. Like academico, acrobatico, or blastico. economico. Tobico. Tragico. And that's 5 words. Like this here. Category 5 gonna have ANT. Yes, the ENT, which ends with NT, and mentor, and ANTA. So that's gonna be accidente. Accidente. Insolente. Insuficiente. And here we're gonna have like el monumento. Ente consultante. Consultante. Okay. So here I am at the end of my 6 hours long study time, live stream. There was a 10 minutes for the timer at the beginning. I'm going to delete. And okay, there's a weird comment here. I don't know what is it. I'm gonna go through comments if there's comments on other platforms. So this wraps up our stream for today and brings us to the end of it. We're about 3 minutes from the end of today's stream, and I'm going to repeat the things that I learned today, which are the letters, how to introduce myself. I played for 10 minutes with Duolingo. I don't know, is it correct to say I played? However, and where else? Yeah, I prepared for my session, and I did what else? I spoke to Fabian from Colombia for 30 minutes, and I explained my situation, and I could use his help for enhancing my pronunciation on the first day. And I feel good. I'm well satisfied with my achievements for the first day. I don't know, we're gonna see where this will take at these 30 days, but this first day has gone well and smoothly, and luckily there is no any interruption or any stuff. Thank God. And I thank everyone. This is to credit everyone and to thank everyone who has come to the live at any point and who stayed for any time that he could stay. And anyone who commented, anyone who threw a like or reacted, thank you for your support, guys, and thank you for sticking around. So here comes the end of our stream, and thank you guys again, and see you tomorrow, inshallah. See you.